Hello everyone. Welcome. Tuesday, TUES Day. Thank you for the boot. How you doing? Welcome. How's everyone doing today? Gotta boop the nose before the horn comes out. It's true, because once the horn comes out, you have to boop the horn. Well, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully your Tuesday is going well. Mine's going okay. Slept for shit last night. It kind of, again, what else is surprising with me? But it was kind of a case. I was dehydrated when I woke up, and then it was just a case of you know how like most neighborhoods and places have noise ordinances where it's supposed to be quiet between certain hours. I swear our neighborhood has a noise ordinance where you have to be noisy during that time. Because it was just like, oh man, first it's like big trucks driving up and down there. I live in a quiet neighborhood, by the way, but it's like big truck engines going up and down the road. Then there's like this humming hardware going on in the background somewhere. Then there's a kid egging on dogs to bark. Then there's a baby crying outside the window. And then there's a lawnmower that kicks up, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, let me sleep. But yeah, that was kind of, so I got some sleep. To be fair, I do sleep late. I'm a night person, so I sleep into the, I don't wake up before noon. So, I'm not mad at the people, I'm just mad at the situation. Gotta play, yeah, normally, you wonder how I hear it, not with these ears. But, no, it's like, it's been warm, it's warm this week, so we got the window open. So, of course, I open the window, and it's just noise. But yeah. So, let's see. Yeah, other than that, didn't do much else. What did I do today? Today was some quick, I thought was quick catching up before timers reset on Final Fantasy, only to find out they switch at 10 in the morning now. I swear they didn't used to, but now they do. So it's like, oh shit, well, okay, whatever. I played some Blueprints last night. Actually settled into it a little bit. It's neat. I've not gotten anything super deep into it, but I can see where it's kind of going. I'm starting to get the vibe of it, so. And then I worked with the character editor in RimWorld today. So I know quite a bit better how it works. There are a few things I cannot change, but just because of the way the game works, because of the way the models work. But anyway, do you get a horse if you're lucky? If we get a colonist and you get chosen, you are chosen by the RimWorld gods. Anyway, TUES Day. Horns out if you got them. There you go. So yeah, the way the character editor I got working was I can change sex, I can change your race, I can change color, I can change hairstyle, body color. I can't change tails. Those are baked in, and I can't change cutie marks. Those are baked in as well. But everything else I seem to be able to change. So if you want, if your pawn is in and you want some changes made, I can make the changes to the best of my ability, because I've worked with it a bit and learned how it works. We're going back to the salt mines. I will bleed salt. I will make the Dead Sea look like a fresh spring mountain stream. Oh, let's see. Let's get this game booted up, because my mod list makes it take a little while. So we'll launch it up. Time to get your pawn. Yeah, we can change it. I can add certain traits as well. I figured out why the ponies are all baseliners and not they don't have xenotypes is because pony is a natural race with the mod, so therefore they are not genetically altered to be ponies. They are straight up ponies, but you can actually take other pawns and add the genetics to them to turn them into horses. So that's what the xenotypes are for within the mod. So we'll be able to, like I say, we'll be able to make some edits and changes. I know we left off with a anomalous creature invading us, but game's booting. When you got just enough mods to make RimWorld load a bit slowly. Do. And as usual, I've been adding folks randomly. It does have Twitch integration. I let people get connected at random. If you get chosen to be a pawn and you do not wish to be one, let me know, and I will choose someone else. Hey, Kite. Oh, we're going with you're going with that today. You're not throwing stuff at me. You're gonna go with that, huh? Right, let me make sure we're connected. I think I have to load game first. Do I load game first? I never remember. No, I'm gonna go here. Yeah. Ugh. The Phantom Zone is where the hand sends things. You know, that's the thing. It's like where all the stands, you know, where they have stands that send. They're like, I don't know where these things get sent. And it's like, yeah, that's where I go. I found Abdul. I'll get us loaded in here. Just remember to pause it immediately because we were getting rated. Yeah, we had a shambler coming after us. This thing. Okay, so yeah, we left off with a zombie over here coming at us. Right, so I can make changes now. I've figured out how this works. So like I say, I can change your race. I can change your hairstyle. I can't change your tail. The hair color will change. So, okay, when I change your body color, your ears don't change, but when your pawn gets refreshed, it does change. So, and I can't change cutie marks. So, yes. Digi, slam me down. I take it you want to be a unicorn, right? I don't know why there's two sets. I selected both of them when I was testing. It didn't do anything, so. Okay, what would you like your fur color to be? Is it like a, it's like a grayish blue, isn't it? Kind of like. So yeah, the ears won't change, but they will when the pawn refreshes. Find like, cause you're kind of a bluish gray. God damn it. Okay, go back. Okay, go back to hair. Your color. There we go. Okay. And then we can. Oh, you can see the hairstyles here. If you see one that appeals. You can also use the non-pony ones as well. Long ones would do. Choose gray, not gray blue. Oh yeah, no. I'll make that adjustment. I'm going off memory, and my memory sucks. Let's see. Let's shift it into all. About long mess. Maybe not that one. Not quite. Well, you get that, but from the side you can't see your face. You like that one? Does that look about right? Okay. So can also can add a sexual trait if you want as well. You could be a nudist. keep as is. I think I need to change your psi talent because a unicorn. I think it changes automatically, but. Come on, how do I get rid of that? Might go away. That one shouldn't exist. I'll tell you what, you'll be special in that, I guess. Well, that working before, but oh well. Matter that much. Okay. So yeah, if anyone wants theirs changed, I know we can get him down, in fact. Can't get rid of their old psi talent, weirdly enough, but I think it adjusts. Okay. Something else I was thinking of real quick. Put those back on. Oh, right. Or what it was, because when we were doing because he doesn't need all those. Time can't be empty. We may just have to keep that one. No other restrictions. gotta select baseliner again, maybe? Don't know if I can return them to baseliner. But a lot of this stuff doesn't... just did that since it... Good shooting. Bit of a scratch, but okay. So I think he didn't inherit... Okay, so real quick, if we go back out, there, so like ears are fixed. Now he's got the flight side talent. Don't know how to get rid of one. Ah, there we go. Fixed it. Okay. So you select that and then hit that. Okay. Alright, yeah, there we go. I know better how to, like, edit pawns now, so... get everyone fixed up as needed. Or desired. So if you want your pawn adjusted, just let me know. Oh yeah, we had Sam get in here somehow. No idea how Sam got in here. Inspired creativity. Why is rice in here? Food should not be in here. Foods. Okay, got machining done. Let's get... gunsmithing going. No, wait, don't put what's happening. I don't want the smoke leaf out here either. Don't put it out here. Don't put any smoke leaf drugs out here. Don't put any edibles out here. Don't put the joints. Don't want the buds. Hey, Featherfoot. Okay, getting this organized correctly now. If you could put that back where it belongs. Specifically, is this called? Just smoke leaf leaves. Don't store it there. Okay, good. Unfold some things so I can see where I'm at. Okay. guinea pig that attacked us. Okay. We need to start getting armored up a little bit. I kind of want to take over this zone down here. Everyone needs bathrooms though as well. Meditation spot, huh? I think because I gave us non-species psi focus. Hey, I got you fixed up. You're a Pegasus now. I can't do alicorns. Alicorns don't exist in the species pack. Another mad guinea pig? Why are all the guinea pigs going crazy? Oh well. That thing is gonna get annihilated. And dead. Hey, Nelly. How you doing? Thing was dead instantly. How was the Gundams? It's a lot of smoke leaf. We don't have a, well, we do have a lot. We need to start processing it. Well, I'm trying to think like the next step of things to do. So we need to start making armor. We need more bedrooms. I'm thinking what we do. Let's see. I need to rearrange a lot of stuff too. In the end, the Gundam didn't matter. What's for what fave color? Fave color. Unfortunately, I figured out why they're baseline, but for some reason I can't swap them back to baseline, but I've got like a non-intrusive xenotype in them. Mulberry. Okay, you're gonna have to. What's mulberry? But yeah, for anyone just joining, if you've got a pawn in here, I can get your pawn set up how you want now. At least closer. Like I say, I can't edit QU marks, can't edit tails. And yeah. just somehow erase your need for a favorite color. Suddenly there's no favorite color. It's just invisible. Oh. Oh, I see. And it changed everything. Hang on. So just do it like this because it's being a bit stupid. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I don't know how Sam got in here, and now Sam probably gonna starve to death, actually. Because we don't keep any food in this area. Sam is our token. I mean, they're not part of the colony. I don't even know how they got inside. They just I think they came with the group. I think they somehow snuck in when this group was walking into the colony. I think they just snuck right in the door. But now they can't get out. Go ahead and hold the door open for a bit. See if they decide to wander back out. Okay. We got it by believing in magic. Let's see. So we can probably best way to do this because it took forever to get this much space. Let's do some planning. So we'll probably create like a 3-wide hallway here. Then like another set of rooms there. Which means we want to start opening this area up. We need to get a bathroom in here as well. Hey, Night Nuker. Been awake since the last stream? Goodness. Go take a nap, okie dokie. Who let the guinea pig go off? Why aren't we... Well, the guinea pig got the stank. Wait, how did Sam get outside? Sam isn't part of our colony. Wait. How did they get back out? I don't know how this is... They're not supposed to be able to use doors? I guess they snuck out. Wait, you can use doors. How are you doing that? Wait, suck the coconut. You're not part of the colony. How are you able to use doors? Well, at this point, Sam is our pet, I guess. Let's see, while we're at it, how much? Got a little grid excess. We need to get that geothermal down. $210 watts. Trick is, how do I run the wire in here? Let's work on getting the power in, so let's cancel that for the moment. Name's almost Saxon Hale, but not really. What, Sam? We'll go ahead. Let's see. Power. Usually make sure that's built before I have them. Want no roof to be built there. I can get into my freezer though. Look at rat. Look at rat one. You know what? Greggy. That rat joined us because when we built our freezer up here, they just happened to wander inside of it and then get sealed in. So like, well, we'll tame the rat. Gregathan. Yeah, Greggy. Full name Gregathan. First of his name. Greg Davies. Greg Davis. If I zoom out enough, the numbers go away. Inside my base. You'll love the numbers. Okay, we finished gunsmithing. Mortars will be good. Alright. Crew is happily working together. How much more violently colorful the ponies are compared to the vanilla entity. I know, they're so pale, right? No fur. Ugh, yuck. Yucky. You guys dig out the wall and then not replace it first. Wait, why did this switch? Hey, this isn't how this works. Y'all switched beds. Did you schedule changed? Hang on. She's still the night owl, right? Yeah, still the night owl. I guess when I edited them, their schedule changed. 6 to sleep, 3, 11 and 18. Okay, their works priorities stayed the same. Where does Sam go? Sam's going back up to the bug cave. Did someone actually whinny? Did I hear someone whinny? More compact machinery. Filling the water bucket. They've been out fishing too. No. I realize it's the storyteller. I was looking up a bit more into it, and the pony storyteller, the AI that generates all the events that happen, goes high on quests on purpose. I was like, man, I do seem to get a lot of quests all the time. Hey Phoenix, enjoy the lurk. Hey Wireball. Oh no, I actually nope, cancel. They do whinny for some reason. I didn't hear him doing that yesterday. It's just because things are a little bit more calm and people aren't retching with food poisoning every 20 minutes. You didn't want to expose you to too much horsiness all at once, not realizing that you were. They wanted to ease me into it. Okay, so we can run the power. Going to block that up again. You just can't run. You can run wires through structures, but you can't run it through straight rock. Okay, once we get that hooked up, we'll have power. We can start manufacturing some armor, and then hopefully we can get on to some of the smoke leaf processing, you know, the theme. Also getting more defenses set up. Trying to figure out how to deal with this gap down here. Probably what's going to have to happen is we just run a wall down through here, kind of bring it, kind of zigzag because that marshland. Leave an opening, of course, we have to, with like a kill zone. And like bring it over here, something like that. How long are they staying with us? Still. Oh, there we got about 1.5 days with them, and none of them have asked to stay. Which sucks because it's been good having the extra hooves around. Especially because Alco's been really good at getting the mining done. Yep, now that everyone's not retching all the time, you just hear the whinny. I like that they do that. Imagine that's just what they always sounded like to other species. Old Ponish really is just winning, eh? Now some more pleasant sounding than continuous vomiting. It's nice not to have to be cleaning up gallons of this stuff at this stage. Okay, power should be hooked in. We are hooked in for power. Good. Let's get ourselves a smithing table. Let's see. Let's make... So we can do steel plate armor. Can't make flak vests yet. Let's just get ourselves something basic going for now. So let's make some plate armor. Do until we have one extra, because everyone will just equip as needed. Bamboo's fine, using ironwood's fine. Oh man, if we could get that hemp biocomposite going. Actually, how much wood do we have? A lot. We can get a lot though. We'll make it out of wood for the moment until, because I don't really want to use our steel. So it won't be super great, but let's also finally start processing. Do I not have... Do we not unlock that yet? Smoke leaf. No, we need to... Oh, we need to do cultivation. We can still, do it with a basic crafting spot. Won't be pretty, but... So So what we can do is we can make smoke leaf joints. We can trim the smoke leaf, bulk trim it. Make saddlebag. That's a new one. What's a saddlebag? Greatly increases carry weight. Huh, interesting. Alright, bulk trims, smoke leaf. Always want to do that. Forever. We want to process all of that down. And then what we want to do... Not a bookcase, small shelf. We can move these later. So here's what I want. Because it's going to get broken down into 3 components. So this one will have the smoke leaf buds. This one will have the smoke leaf leaves. No, not the leaves. No. That breaks down to smoke leaf fiber. Smoke leaf seeds. Where's smoke leaf fiber? Because these are smoke leaf leaves. Do we not? We'll see what it does. Take the best stockpile for now. Just drop it on the floor when you're done. Okay. Okay, good. Another thing we need to do. What's this called? Oh, no time. There's no time. We're getting a lot of poop. We can put that poop to more use. Hygiene. Make some composters. I think they operate... They operate under an ideal temperature. Come back over here. A snake. I should just realize, did you? That was like the perfect cutie mark. Just a circuit board. That's randomly generated, by the way. Yeah, it's surprising, like, since it was completely random that you got chosen to play that exact one. and like everything just lined up. No, no, no. Stop putting stuff in there. Yeah, this. Hemp. Oh, they're called hemp fibers. That's why. So these work between 19 degrees and 16 degrees, which on average is December though. Okay, processing some smoke leaf. So just decided to go lay on the edge of the map. I think it's their last day here. I think they're leaving soon. Oh, that got dug out. I didn't see that. Let's just go ahead and dig all of this out. Appreciate the smoke leaf being processed, but getting the colony built up is quite important. Yeah, we need to. We're gonna have to move the latrine. I want to get a whole bathroom setup done. Perry's trimming some smoke leaf. Reinstall it like behind this building for the time being, until I can get a proper bathroom going. nothing down here. This is an open spot. Might mean this could all be open. Oh, none of them decided to stay. Thanks for allowing her to stay at the Moonside Affiliates for these 10 days. She's moving on now with her people, so she won't forget what we've done. Good luck. Please make it off the map alive. I guess Zucha's going the other way. Sure. Well, there go a couple of hard workers. Broke down. Repair botched. They made it off the map. I was really hoping one of them, at least one, would stay because they were quite useful. Pears is processing the smoke leaf. Fizzbuzz is down there digging. Ben's up planting more crops. Someone's about to snap. Fizzbuzz, what's your problem? Dull Barracks, got into a bit of a fight with Digi. Ate without a table, your problem. That's true, we do have enough, we could split a bedroom out. The reason I particularly leave these two is just because they don't cross over sleep schedules, so they're less likely to disturb each other. Until we can get the bedroom made. sitting out here way too long. Haul them inside. And everyone goes to... It's like, there's an order. Haul this stuff in immediately. Well, bedtime. Going to bed. Time to go to bed. Go sleepies. That's your food supply, guys. Bedrooms is gonna take forever. Yeah, gotta go pulsate next to the tree there, meditating. Breakfast. Finally going in to haul in the tomatoes that have almost weathered away. There you go. Never wonder why you guys get food poisoning all the time. I get maybe you like sun-dried tomatoes, but maybe that's a little too extreme. Can we make... Yeah, we can get flak armor. Let's get that. Things we'll want to craft is making smoke leaf joints. Say 50 is a good start for now. Desperate refugees are approaching. They say they escaped from a slave caravan. Knight begs for permission to stay for 13 days. Off to work and fight during the time. And they could betray me. Night and Dawn. Hey, good names. Okay. What do we know about y'all? Psychically hypersensitive, that's not nice. But it likes to fish, okay. Dawn, what about you? You're staggeringly ugly. You're psychically sensitive, but iron-willed, also psychically dull. That doesn't even make sense. You have an ability called Animal War Call. Okay. Let's see. Let's assign you all to some work then. Actually, no. Keep you guys off of that. Can do some fishing. I do have a weapon. No, so I won't set you to hunt. Reasonable doctor. Do some mining. Quarrying if we get a quarry. Alright, good luck. Welcome in. The beds are probably still warm from the last crew was in. Oh, right. So because of the... we can see who gets in. Rolling the dice. I think I have to unpause it. Luna's in. And Night Nuker. Let's see. So, would you like your pony altered in any way? They may go away because they are refugees. They're not bound to the... If either of you would like your ponies altered in any way. Oh, you got a nice beard. We'll change that. Beard. So you want like maybe something like that for the hair, and then get that saturation down just a little. There we go. Probably something like maybe like that. What unicorn? Earth pony's good. All right. Let's see. The head is fine. Torso. say your ears and tail will update when your pawn refreshes. You've got a moon tattoo on your forehead. Or something. It just says you have a moon tattoo. Somewhere. Yeah, both of y'all got a pawn. A pawn. Is there anything else to change? Well, yeah, it says cobweb here on the head, but I guess down here on the torso there's another tattoo. I think, oh, right there on the body, looks like. Okie dokie. Right. And as usual, if you want your pawn adjusted, let me know. And if you don't want a pawn in the colony, also let me know. Like Night Nuker's gonna craft up the plate armor. Well, at least we're back up to 6. That'll help us get some of the extra work done again. You're coming out here to wash your hooves. Could you please, maybe on the way back, consider filling the tub while you're at it? There you go. I don't know why they don't just do that. Buzz is sleeping with some kibble. Fizzbuzz has some emotional support kibble. Trying to get into the ratty friend mindset. There you go. I don't know why we get these. Because we don't have an ideology, so. cut down. Alright everyone, let's keep working. I don't know, Fizzbuzz has also just left the kibble in the bed. Like with the big red letters on it as well. Contains meat. So I think we were... Figure out where the next room goes when they get this dug out. So there's... I think this area down here is open. When they dig through here, we'll find out. This is rock edge right there. Like how it seems like everyone's avoiding that spot, so it doesn't, so we can't tell if we're breaking open that spot or not. There we go. Okay, yeah, it is an open spot. It kind of worries me though. That could be buggy zone. Something we may have to worry about. So we'll line that out too. Sam's coming back. Fizzbuzz still with the kibble. Normally it would have been taken to the stockpile by now, but... we decide not to finish the... Or did it get finished? Wait, did someone finish the plate armor? Is someone wearing the plate armor? Plate armor. Oh, Fizzbuzz has it. Okay. Goddamn love paper shuffling. It kind of is your existence, because we need tons and tons of research. And just imagine you like getting dictionaries and encyclopedias and whatnot and just ripping the pages out as you finish them. Like our local Wikipedia repository. Yeah, please do rip out the pages of the Oxford Dictionary. They're useless anyway. Finishes 82%. Let's go ahead. Go ahead and set up the fertilizer areas. Point. We could make this place look a little better if some free slate tables out there. Uh-oh. Neanderthals. We got Neanderthals. Gonna wait for a bit. Just got a club, so we'll be all right. In the meantime, everyone should stay in the home zones just for the time being. Zones. We do have gun. They might wander over here. Okay, they're staying up there. orcs ready, because they're probably about to attack. Or we just move in on them. How long's the magic burst range? Okay. They're beginning their assault. Thanks for the free jade. Oh no, yeah, it's a dangerous man. Okay, good. Still ordered to dig that out. Everyone can unrestrict now. So let's see, after we get this room built, get more wood. Actually curious about something. If I hit world, will that refresh the pawn if I go back? No, doesn't. Okay. Still processing all that smoke leaf. Sam is stealing our oranges. Look, I know they're from nature, but they're mine, alright? Everything on this map, it's mine. Uh-oh, who's... Fizzbuzz wooed Wake of Luna by comparing her to a beautiful river. This is gonna be weird though, because not staying as part of the colony yet. Acceptable but prairie to be heartbroken. It's because you two have been mining together. Sleeping in the same room. I guess that becomes inevitable, right? Okay, we need... Love the acceptable response. Let's see. So we need to get another double bed. We'll put it down here. Don't have the wood for it yet. Not just steal Digi's double bed. Honestly, because we need to keep just more double beds. Usually, at the start, I'll build singles just because of resources, but later I just will always build double beds because then it's not something I have to worry about if relationships form. Look at that. Books are Digi's friends. So yeah, Wake of Luna and Fizzbuzz have now gotten together, but Wake of Luna is a refugee, so they might leave. Gotta sleep amongst the rocks now. Hey Fidget. We're rich. Okay, we got that done. Oh, what do we got? Needs extra hands to help set up a settlement. Nope, I'm not sending any colonists off right now. You know, if I've got... Look. Slow enough doing stuff already. I can't afford to send people off to go... work on another colony right now. What is... that just that snake over there? Since we're close to... I'm gonna cancel the bill for more plate armor. Because we're almost done with flak armor. Looks like the compost is done. You just ever throwing out more paper. flak armor, done. Okay, let's see. Let's move on to... Do we want to hit the smoke leaf now? I think, yeah. I think we've actually almost... I guess say we've almost finished the current batch of smoke leaf, while the next batch of smoke leaf is about ready to be harvested. Uh-oh, Perry got food poisoning. It's happening again. Putting the fertilizer on the croplands. I mean, they'll grow even faster. It's good. Our food supplies are dipping a bit. That seems like a lot, but that will go fast. Who's up? Oh, Perry's upset. Poor Perry. Usually the canary in the coal mine when it comes to food poisoning. So we can... Nobody's actually staying in this room. Uh-oh. Oh. Peridoda has fixated her rage on Wake of Luna. She will follow Wake of Luna around, hurling insults. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was intense pain. Oh no! Perry finally had enough of the food poisoning.
Drink that. It's milk.
The bat urge to E just hit. Hey, big gamer. Oh god. Thing of it is, Perry's gonna start just throwing insults at Wake of Luna in German, and we'll probably understand some of it. Here it's happening. This could end up causing a fight. Wiggler's trying so hard to avoid parry. Nope, the fight's broken out. Oh. Well, Wakaluna took 0 damage. Parry got bruised up pretty bad. I'm gonna set this though to no medicine because it's just bruises. We're not gonna waste medicine on bruises. I'll just get along. No. Like how it's just bruises, but there's blood on the floor in there. Vents in here. So what do we got? Betrayal offer. Alico, refugee of Monue, has learned that Alico was one of our refugees that was here before. Has learned that Wake of Luna and another refugee are being hosted at Moonside Affiliate. She's enemies with Wake of Luna and wants to see her dead. She'll send the following reward if I kill. I mean, I'm not going to, but... two lives for a liver. We'll get an Archotech liver. But Alico was the first refugee group that came through. Why are you enemies? What's happened? What trouble did you get into before this colony? Look what happens in Ponyville stays in Pony. I'm not gonna take the quest, but still, that's hilarious. Now what? We got... Oh no! Greggy's got the plague! Well, Greggy will get... Like I said, when the elephant caught the plague, we killed the elephant. But I said we would burn this entire place down to save Greggy. We will save Greggy. You will get the best quality medicine we can offer. Parry off to do. Wash hooves. Okay, again, whoever goes and does that, refill the... Who's our best doctor at the moment? Wickaluna is actually best doctor. Wickaluna, I need you to save Greggy. Not the best, because we don't have good medical team. We just gotta keep the immunity up above. If we keep up with it, Greggy should be okay. We just need to keep up with it. There's a mod called Pharmacist. Well, we've got the smoke leaf industry will. It's got like medical stuff as well. Okay, yeah, we got flak armor, so... Or do we not make flak armor here? Is flak armor not made here? Might be made at the forge. Or the machining table. Back up to that. Should have known when plague strikes once, it strikes again. Poor Greggy. More hay flakes and honey. We think we are millionaires? Yeah, flak fest. Here we go. Yeah.
Get bits thrown at you.
Whoa, I'm getting bits thrown at me. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Oh, flak vests take components. I don't have cloth. We may have to return to making the plate armor. Can we do this butcher table? Can we do the biocomposite yet? No, not for a while. I think that was really well timed. Yeah, we'll just stick with plate armor for the time being. Got 11 components left. There's a lot of places we can dig it from. That was well timed. All right, Greggy, how you doing? Your immunity's outpacing it for now. By at least 10, so that's pretty good. Like I say, if we keep up with it, Greggy will survive. You're proud. It was good timing. Oh, good. Psychic low drone. We're not gonna make that. An Aurora. On a birthday? Uh-oh. Ben has reached the biological age of 54. Unfortunately, has gained the following diseases due to age. Bad back. Oh dear. We've already lost 300 raw food. It's all sitting out here in the field. Psychic drone. Yeah, it looks like we got all the current smoke leaf processed. That's good. Navi's back's getting bad. Let's see if we can fix it. Someone want to empty out the latrine? I know nobody wants to do that, but I mean, more smoke leaf than raw food. That's true. Well, no, we still got 500, but it is getting low. Okay, someone empty the latrine here. Last person to use. It's still full. Greggy, you got up. Oh, Greggy developed immunity. Greggy's all better. Greggy survived the plague. rolling up some dubes. Perry's rolling up the dubes. Which is a good point. No getting high on our own supply. Someone was smoking. I just saw that. Luna. Luna stone. It's right before I caught that I needed to change the policy. Stoned on smoke leaf. Had to get that in there before we changed the policy. How was it? Was it good at least? Are we growing good shit? Or... was euphoric, yeah. Dude, are we like talking ponies? Whoa. Quest, forlorn nomads. 4 desperate refugees. Another set are coming in. 4 refugees including a child. Their leader is bright. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. This seems dangerous to me. But that's 4 more people to help out, but again, if they betray us... When it says four refugees including a child, do they mean we're just getting 4 refugees? Let's see. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll take the risk, right? We'll need a few more beds. Considering we've had refugees come in and none have betrayed us so far, I'm worried this is going to be the one that hits us. Alright, come on in. What the hell is this? Pablo Chalaki. Okay. They're really good at shooting, but I tell you what, because these guys are refugees, I don't want to give them weapons. I think this is a case of they do not get weapons. Especially, look at Thorn here. Look at their cutie mark. That's a scythe. Do we want to deal with that? That seems dangerous. And they're a brawler. Oh, God. There's Chalaki. They're a horned, but they like unicorns. Okay. I guess that's why they joined the group. Let's just make sure none of them have weapons. Alright, so we're going to have to say a thing here. Because this person's a human, do we want to not attach them to somebody, or does somebody want to potentially get them as a pawn? Because I know most of us are horses here of some form, way, shape, or form, so... But everyone else I can roll to see who gets what. First, let's check out bio. Oh, they're a gourmand. I hate gourmands. They eat all your food. And they just do it. It's not a mood drop or anything. They just decide one day, gonna eat all your food. Well, we've been tying people to other refugees, but because like Wikaluna is a refugee. I'll keep everyone tied to the ponies, and we'll just kind of see how it goes from there. What do you think? Because some interesting drama can form. And if it turns out like, you know, we can always roll names or whatever happens. Yeah, we do have someone good with growing. That's good. This kid is like... Thorn is the doctor. Okay, so let's roll for people here. We'll leave Shockley on his own, unless somebody really wants to chance rolling the pawn. So Bright. Becomes Fidget. Fidget, we can modify them however you want. We can't do bat ponies, unfortunately. But we can do like the 3 primaries. Or if you don't want to be a pawn, that is also fine. We can roll again or disconnect or whichever they like. Bit gamer. Who's got that one? Now who gets puzzle? That one's taking a bit. Yeah, so like I say, if you want to have your pawn changed, we can honestly change practically anything about them if you so choose, or can just leave them as is. The only thing I can't change is cutie marks, and can't change the tail style, but I can change fur color, unicorn, Pegasus, or earth pony, male, female. Just go with unicorn. refugee died? Oh no. Huh? Huh? Just changing their race? Oh. Interesting. Huh. So, when they're refugees, if you change their race, they are considered dead. But it seems like, it appears that because of this, it's caused BitGamer to auto-join the colony. Okay, that is weird. Let me try something though. Since we failed this quest, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to remove the link so that hopefully. Oy. Ugh. Okay, yeah, so that should keep their name back in the pool. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Okay, so that's something we're gonna have to be aware of. So refugees, at least for the time, will have to remain the species that they are, the race that they are, until time they potentially join. Interesting. I mean, you know, it's a mod situation. Okay. Any other details you would like about yourself? Let's get rid of that since you're a unicorn. Case, yeah, it's just gonna be a case of like, yeah, if you're a refugee pawn. Well, didn't we? No, we didn't. No, cause yeah, no, we didn't change Luna. That's right. We didn't change any of the other refugees, so that's what happened. So yeah, it's just gonna be a case of if they show up and you could only change your race if you're part of the colony. So we accidentally gained a free colonist, but we'll take it. Anything else? Can change your hairstyle, can change your sex, can change your hair color. Can't change cutie mark. That's an interesting thing. I guess it makes sense. Well, I wouldn't. I guess yeah, because if you change their type, you're officially kind of changing the character, and I guess they untie from the quest when that happens. It makes sense why it happened. It's just kind of funny. Purple hair and blue skin. Okie dokie. So want like a darker purple than that? We can go like that, and then like that kind of purple, blue. To be fair, it's kind of nice that we don't have a gourmand in the group then. Oh, I try to avoid gourmands to the best of my ability. Looks good. Okie dokie. Close back on. Right. And should be... Oh, it picked Zinnia. Let me make sure that link is removed. Okay, good. That way, I think it'll mean you'll get entered back in the pool or something. Hopefully. I don't know how the whole thing works, but... Okay, so then work schedule. At least we got a good doctor now. So that's nice. Bring that in, because that's out in the open. Hey, Night Nuger! Welcome back. You are a refugee in the colony right now. Actually, also with that, you can have a weapon. I don't think we have any weapons. Do we have any weapons? Green, would you like to change anything about them? We can change. Only thing we've learned now, we can't change your race for now. We can only do it when you're not a refugee. But I can change anything else if you like. You're lore accurate? Because we learned just a moment ago that if you change the race, it fails the refugee quest. Because it thinks they died. Stagger. I can remove that. But yeah, I can make changes to your pawn if you like. But you're a refugee right now. You may not end up staying. Don't know. Except you can cook, but oh well. I think we got... We don't want too many cooks. That's true. Can't. Disabled by counselor backstory. Interesting. An amusing way to win at the quest to betray your refugees. That's true. Because then you would get to keep the pawn and succeed at I wonder, do we get it didn't cost us a mental hit either. So it didn't count as a colonist death. Or a refugee death either. Huh. Yeah, I was trying to see if we had any weapons. We do. There's a pistol right there. Gamer, can you shoot? No, you cannot. I think you'll mostly be hanging on the colony, not doing much else. Okay. Be doctor and fireman. probably good that it happened as it did too, because we're getting a bit short on food, which is something we need to consider adjusting. You can grow on marshy soil? I didn't think we could. Let's grow some. Got news update, shuffling papers, okay. Actually, the other things they like I was so bad at that they would set the colony on fire. Yeah, we need to probably be a good idea to get some heal work going. I was kind of thinking we just trade for the Glitter World medicine, but yeah, I think getting some heal root on the grow is going to be a good backup. I mean, we've got 43 good medicine right now. Yeah, we are making a certain kind of leaf that will hopefully have medicinal qualities to help with that. So the toilet's still clogged. Yeah, you're currently a refugee. Don't know if you'll end up joining the colony, but cargo pods, what do we get? Free oranges. Alright, did you need an update? How's the paper shuffling? Static, it gave you your color without it being here. Industrial smoke leaf cultivation. Yay. Let's see. Do we want to go with... Yeah, let's start leaning into this stuff a little bit more. Yeah, you're down here making some armor for us. get a small patch of... Just a small patch of heal root going. I want to start shuffling stuff. Get storage down here, maybe. Oh, I need to get a bathroom going. There's rumors and speculations, mind you, but there's a rumor going around that Borderlands 4 is launching earlier to avoid GTA 6. Where the hell that go over, though? Yeah, who keeps clogging the shitter? Heal roots for Greggy? No, the heal roots for the colonists. The good medicine's for Greggy. We give the best medicine to Greggy. Everyone else gets heal. I'm not joking. Yeah, what are we looking at in terms of... My brain's not seeing the water pump. Wait, do we? Not the pump, the well. Water well. Do we have water around here? Yeah, we do. A lot of water in here, actually. 3,500 in here. 3,600. Honestly, up here... 3,700 if I put it there. Do it. Put that there. Are getting kind of low on veggies. Again, the tomatoes are getting done. What's your dude doing? I think they were gardening. Yeah. Harvesting tomatoes. botching them. They've got a pretty good garden rating, so it doesn't botch much. Oh God, can some Perry please, Perry, please unclog the toilet. Just get that blockage out of there, please. Oh, thank you. I want to shift some stuff around. I don't know how a latrine gets clogged. It's not plumbed, but there we go. Where do we want to put a restroom? The colony's having a time. Okay, so we do want to add just something to block that right there. Yeah, we can do things in fours. I'll modify them once I get the kitchen how I want it done. I'm gonna move the kitchen up here, get an in-wall freezer. Fizzbuzz got food poisoning. Dirty cooking area. Greg, tell me, is it dirty? Greg says it's fine. Someone's lying. Now realistically, RimWorld and Auction not included or similar type of games, albeit different. Uh-oh, rainy thunderstorm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's about colony management. Of course, Auction do not include more about gaseous management. Y'all could build that wall piece there if you just dig out that one little piece of rock. Alright, Fizzbuzz just threw open the freezer. That's gonna harden. So you guys all work for Moon. I've never seen her. Just hear her voice sometimes telling you to smoke. Go grow smoke clean. That's pretty much the mantra of working at Moon Inc. Should be a pony mod for auction not included, then it's a perfect game, right? I don't know if it does or not. I never actually looked into it. Man, you gotta be in the right headspace for oxygen not included, because that can get pretty heavy on the brain meats. Food supplies are getting... Could be better if someone would come out and get the stuff. I saw that. I think I didn't see that. What happened? Let's check the socials. Ben tried to flirt with Waka Luna by making an observation about the Johnson Tanaka Drive. Waka Luna turned away. I don't know. How much longer are y'all here for? About 3.5 more days. Or did you just more papers? Did you slowly sliding into madness? Always more papers. What is our cooking skills setting at? I mean, most of the people I have cooking shouldn't. Go to 5, go to 4, go to 4. Oh, that's why. You done socially? Night Nuker and Fizzbuzz quipped about cooking with pumpkins. And quipped about playing poker with Fizzbuzz. Chatted with Digi about porcupines. Digi said something about drunkenness to Night Nuker. Okay. Need another monster? Linda's in her harem arc, I see. Kind of surprised at this stage we don't have better cooks. I'm a bit shocked. Dokey wire ball. Okay, well that's getting dug out. Let's Actually need to put a door in there. Start trying to get some plumbing going. Psyche. Next time you ask, did you feel report, you'll end up with an ink pen 5 inches in your bag. We're gonna get plumbing. It's kind of what this area is gonna be, a bathroom up here once we get it dug out. Perry's upset again. Barracks issue. Look, we gotta suffer for through a few things to get. Still rolling up the dubs as well. Which wood, man, we never keep a good supply of wood going. 'Cause no one comes out and gets it. Alright, everyone gone to bed. Get this stuff brought in. I'm sure everyone would love to have a bathroom. So we'll probably kind of turn this area up into a kitchen. We'll probably kind of make this a storage zone down here. Still kind of need to be considering defenses. Actually, a lot of our wood's getting eaten up in making the armor as well. Hosting a ritualist magician. What? Stormingfly, leader of the
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
His friend Brownie Platinum, no relation to Star Platinum, is interested in learning about other cultures, and he wants you to host her at Moonside for 14 days. Ooh, that's not bad stuff. Archite capsule. We do have space for one more. Oh, do a stretch. Well, I'm trying to get everyone their own suites, but everyone's slow at doing stuff. Brownie Platinum is what JoJo calls his stand when he is baking brownies. I think we will bring them in. So Brownie, we can't put them to work. They won't do anything. They can entertain, actually. Get bed rest, be patient. They won't do much else. Brownie, though, I am, if I can. Don't censor me. Let's stay in the home area. I don't want you wandering. Hey, Ensign. I won't offer to make someone this pawn unless they really will want to, because they are guaranteed to leave. They will not be coming. They will not be staying with us. But unless someone really, really wants them, I won't bother rolling for a name. I like how everyone's coming out here to wash from the river and not one of y'all decided you were gonna fill the water tub. Eat a cheese sandwich so you can watch him go again. Oh wait, hang on. I don't know if I can set them. Can I? Huh. They have a chemical interest. They'll steal our stuff, but you know what? They want to learn. Actually, you know what? That's okay. They'll do some smoking. That's all right. Because they are a guest here. They're staying. They're wanting to learn. You know, we need to get the word out. So actually, they have a chemical interest anyway, so, you know, go for it. Toke up. Did you just eat one? Did you just eat a bud? No. Well, I need a fork now. It's okay. Yeah, we're doing free samples. We will be able to sell things eventually, that because I've got the hospitality mod, but again, we're just trying to get kind of shelf stable at this point. Let's see. We're gonna need to run power out here. Digi got food poisoning. It's okay, they can throw up in the papers. Plenty of grid excess. Is Buzz food poisoning again? Ah, it's the pandemic's happening again. Why? It's not a dirty zone, so I don't know why. Well, it's dirty now. It's dirty now. No, we're not doing toxin dump. You threw it up. Poor Digi. You threw it up. I'm also going to do this one at a time because I don't want... Perry is now... Oh god, what has happened? Why is the cooking area so dirty? Like, everyone's getting food poisoning now. I'm glad the food poisoning pandemic's happening again. Whoever's cooking meals is just wiping the meals with their ass. It's all I can figure out. Whoever's doing the cooking is just doing one big swipe along their backside. It's happy music. Everyone's got got a tummy ache, but happy times. Well, of course you'd botch the construction on the freezer. Let the temperature get back down a little bit. Throw it up again. Oh god, people are just vomiting everywhere. Ugh. Everyone's just throwing up all over the place or slipping everywhere. Out of pre-cooked meals. wasn't gonna do the bulk version until we got things moved, but let's say we're gonna take meat out of it because we're saving meat for the kibble, so. We should be making about 20 at this point. Oh, guys, I think I'm feeling alright. I just got put it on the I don't know, guys. Kind of fruity. Okay, do not leave the freezer open, then go to bed. No. No, you do not do that. You do not start the job of putting the freezer together and leave it open. Beehives formed, huh? Plan out our bathroom here. Probably leave it that size for the time being. And some bismuth. We'll go ahead. Lay it all out. This bud got food poisoning again. From dirty cooking area. Seriously, where's... Show me the dirt. Seriously, whoever's cooking is just picking their ass and then sticking it in the food. refugees are leaving. None of them decided to stay. That counts as open. Hang on, can you... That corner right there is counting as being open. Also, Fizba's standing in the door. Well, Lake Luna left. And Night Nuker left. Neither decided to stay. But they're out there somewhere. Maybe they'll return one day. People are still throwing up everywhere. Gonna harm. I don't think that'll harm Fizzbuzz's mood. Then again, insulting spree. Oh, good. Follow Perry around, hurling insults. This happened because of poor mood. Because of ravenously hungry. Oh, because I made you... Can someone just fix the freezer? God damn it. Okay, the temperature is actually going down. Hang on, what's happening up here? Big ol' fire. What is this? Linen cloth face masks. Hemp face masks, I mean, sure. Everyone's... Fizzbuzz and Perry are gonna fight now. Another wild person wanders in. Oh good, we've got two of them now. Wait, what's happening? Fizzbuzz couldn't reach Ben, so he decided to redirect his anger toward Digi. Fizzbuzz couldn't reach Perry. Oh god. Buzz going to bed. Oh no, they're gonna throw up and gonna just go in Perry's room and throw up. Fizzbuzz isn't being too happy at the moment. Is insulting everyone that they see. Because we had another. We're trying to figure out who's cooking the food and sticking their finger in their ass before they do it, because it keeps complaining dirty workspace, and it's like, it's not dirty. All right, we got that done. You know, I'm gonna let Digi walk around for a little while to avoid the. This is going well. Sad you're having fun throwing up everywhere. Yeah, it's a shame ended up leaving. I'm surprised none of the refugees have decided to stay with us. It's kind of unusual where they decide not to stick around. Okay, Fizzbuzz isn't angry anymore. Well, Fizzbuzz isn't insulting. Eat a meal. You're not the same when you're hungry. Been released from papers for now. Got the worst stomach ache of your life, was forced to grow weed. Had to worship some weird pony voice coming from the walls. Think my voice is weird? God, now Digi's incredibly upset. Was insulted 10 times. Jesus. The soaking wet's your problem. You stood outside. I don't like that we have 2 wild people on the map now. I'm hoping they'll just fight each other. Got slavers coming in. Who else is good at socializing? Only Digi, and Digi's asleep. And I'm not gonna wake Digi up to talk to them. I doubt we have anything they want, but we'll see. Be a cool Twitch inserts, make decisions for their pawns, but that'd be OP. There's different Twitch integration mods. I don't think there are any that let players direct their pawns, but Brownie just straight up eats the buds. Oh, I didn't mean for that to get roofed. What happened to the pet human? Well, there's 2 now. Well, one of them's a dog. Oh, here comes Sam. Here comes Sam running again. Oh, you want our carrots. Fuck you, Sam. Those are our carrots. Waiting for Digi's in an incredibly bad mood at the moment, but let's see if there's anything they want. We will sell the smoke leaf joint because that's part of our business model. Not really anything else I want. Take your medicine. Debating. Oh, that's selling the meals. Alright, Digi. Hate to do this to you. We need you back on the papers. Do we want to change up? Prosthetics may not be a bad idea. Coming from that way. Usually clever, they'll avoid traps. Attacking immediately. I wonder. Got an idea. We're gonna bait them. Digi's still in there, so as long as everyone stays inside. Digi, where you going? No, Digi, don't go out there. I need you to not go out there in this very moment. Yep, come on in. I'm just gonna go inside. Does Buzz no? Does Buzz no? You stay inside. Thank you. I'm gonna let them not touch that. Thanks for your help. It's about there to cook in a 5. Almost. insult. Oh yeah, from the insulting spree. Look, guys, we're working on it. We're getting there. I'm trying my hardest. Hey Sam, how you doing? Put a door on that. Alright guys, quit doing this thing where you go out to the river to wash up and then you... Well, now you're gonna eat without a table and really upset yourself. We're about to get plumbing, so they won't have to go out and fill up that bucket anymore. Oh, we gotta... What we got? Okie dokie. Slip through the cracks. Thank you for notifying. Dealt with. There we go. Can't believe there's. I can't believe, like, all this time later, there's still a thing. Come on, guys, let's get the bathrooms done. These assholes out here. Oh no, I saw what you did. I saw what you did. You ate without a table. You sat outside, you enjoyed your picnic outdoors, and you decided, I'm gonna eat without a table. Oh ho, that pisses me off. It should be a RimWorld rule that if there's a table anywhere on the map, if they choose to eat without a table, they have to punch themselves in the face. With no mental detriment. base is actually openly exposed at the moment. Yeah, Brownie just straight up eats. I like how the other health issue is Horn. 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 Hey, natural unicorn, Horn. Horn. Pods. A paid volcanic winter. No, thank you. Oh, Aligo's contacted us. 17 contacted you 7 days ago. You helped her in desperate circumstances. Since then, she's gotten back on her feet and now wants to reward you properly for your help. She's sending you the following via drop pod: a psychic soothe pulsar and a recon helmet. Damn. Where's the pulsar? Right there. Okay. Let's get these indoors. I'm gonna forbid that for now just because it's so good and we don't want to waste something like that. Eventually we'll have like a loadout system for like when we start building the more expensive armor. We'll have loadouts for when raids happen. That way they're not wearing out the armor just by doing everyday activities. Close enough to anything. Good. Is everyone's mood improving again? We're about to have toilets. We'll be living it up. I'm still doing schedule 1. But what day it was? We're kind of giving it some cooldown because we kind of accomplished a lot of what there was to do, considering we unlocked all the drugs, and all there was really left to do was just unlock the other place. Play Once Human. I haven't played Once Human for quite a while. I tried getting back into it, but it hadn't fully grabbed me. The Dark Loop is one of 2 ancient objects venerated by many people. If you could collect it, you could build a reliquary to make your colonists happy and attract wealthy pilgrims. First you need the Dark Loop. The Dark Loop. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Okay, look, buddy, I appreciate... When I said you could, like, do social drugs, he's, like, eating all of them. He straight up eats the buds. Like you're just eating them for a snack. You get samples, buddy. You don't get to, like, you know... Prosthetics are done. Let's go ahead and research solar. Of course, leave that one pipe undone so the toilets don't work. Come on. Botch that toilet twice. Apparently nobody can build that toilet. Oh, we need the septic tank. That's right. I figured we were missing something. Okay, we get that septic tank built. We'll be in business. mess up. Don't mess up. You got this. You can build a septic tank. And then everyone will be able to poop free. I think that's all anyone's ever wanted on this colony, is the ability to poop free. Poop free or die. Oh, I guess it's bedtime. No one's poop freeing or dying tonight. Die hard and poop free. As long as it's die hard, poop free, and not poop hard and die free. You guys don't get a free lunch. They're both hanging around my gardens now. With that done, we can deconstruct that finally. We're getting a raid already? Oh, they're armed up. Oh, this isn't gonna be nice. I was hoping we would get a little bit more time to get defenses up before they start sending bigger guns at us. God, and they're armored too. wondering if they'll go after them. Think on this here. I wonder if, because this way is open, if I keep everyone on this side, if it'll guide them over here, or if that's too far away, and they'll still try to come this way. They'll no doubt try to set the gardens on fire. Problem is, we were getting to a stage where it was like, if we just finish this job, I will start laying down serious defenses, and of course, RimWorld decided too late. How much wood we got? We're gonna try. Can we be fast enough, is the question. Right, I told you couldn't go that way. Your path. I need you to stop trying to go out there. Same with you, Digi. No. Too fast. That's our only trap we got down. Dodged it. Let's see. Okay. That was a bit intense. Ronnie has a smoke leaf addiction. Well, good luck to you. You're not part of my colony anyway. Okay. Yeah, you did take a shot to the head. Christ. Well, this fucker's not gonna make it either. Hoping it wouldn't die before he could strip that armor off of him. That was a bit scary. That kind of tells us this is where we need to start pouring our focus. Yeah, so we kind of want to turn this into a kill tunnel. Don't want them to have the opportunity to hide. Let's see, we need to set this up right so that peel around. Pashy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing? How, my bug zappers, not my bugs. I need those. How you doing? How was your stream? How was Minecraft? Oh, welcome in. We just got, we got kind of a, it was a bit of a tense in-game raid we just had. My defenses were not ready, but we survived. Gotta raid and run for dinner. Oh, doggy. Go eat some delicious noms. Thank you for bringing everyone in. I'll do my best to take care of them. Welcome in everyone else. We're playing some RimWorld, where chaos, war crimes, and drugs happen. So yeah, let's see. We want to make sure they can't gain cover when they come out of here. this isn't my optimal kill tube. Cause then you have to put like brain just stopped on me. Security. I don't have enough. You have to put that there. You don't want the pawns standing where they can gain cover. Oh, they're both sleeping in the bed because they turned it to medical. I was like, when did this happen? Stop eating my food. You were also useless. We got raided and you didn't do anything about it. Yeah, so we'll get kind of a bit of a kill tunnel, and then when they come out, we'll have like a... I think we want to be too close, do we? Yeah, that should give them enough tasks to do. I'm glad, though, that they did decide when the raid started to go all the way around the base, because that did buy some valuable time. It didn't help much, but it's good to know that they'll run all the way around. Let's get back from Eater Dinner. Did something happen to your pony? You did get shot in the head. A couple times. You're okay, though. You took one to the head and the skull because apparently they're different, but, you know. We got a pretty... a raid, because we finally got the bathroom done. It's like, alright, it's time to get defenses, and then the game went, nope, too late. You're getting raided now. And then I got raided. By Pashy. So yeah, now's the time we get some defenses up and running, because we can't afford to let that happen again. You guys can go out that way now. I was almost certain because of the distance they would have tried to come through here, but luckily they didn't. Especially because that's just a wooden door. This isn't my most optimal kill tunnel type, but well, hopefully it'll work. It kind of set me in a panic. God, has Brownie eaten, like, no. God, they've eaten, like, nearly all my buds. And then we haul them up to the body pile. Where we never think about them again. Brownie is just staying with us. They wanted to learn our ways. So we stuffed him up and got him addicted to smoke leaf. How much longer are they with us anyway? They'll be here for another 5 days. Should have gotten you addicted so you'd stay, but then you'd be addicted, and then I'd have to deal with that.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Perpetual DM,
It was
thank you for the
delicious.
follow. Digi's in. Well, it's too late now, Digi, to be in a shoot frenzy. Too bad, you're shuffling papers. Ooh, Royal Tribute Collector. Alright guys, we got a lot of work to do. Let's get it done. It's time to get our defenses rolling. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna put a start on microelectronics. Yes, I know. Did you tired of the auto bong? Yeah, there's a, if you do the ideology DLC, there is a religion to get high. And so if you do the research, then you can potentially get the... Surprisingly, the Autobong is not part of Smoke Leaf Industry. Hospitality for a teacher. His friend, Sunlight Shimmer, no relation.
She
Interested
really
in
taught
learning
me
from
what
other
friendship
We've
could
already got
mean
2
that day.
people here.
And it was delicious.
I don't think we have a bed for everyone. Young Pup, thank you for the follow. Bought shoes from a drug dealer once. You don't know what they laced him with, but for some reason you're tripping all day. Excuse me, it seems you're resting up from
really
having
taught
your
me
head
what friendship
your
could
head's
mean
still
that day.
attached.
And it was delicious.
And Shaping, thank you for the follow. You survived. You'll be fine. We do have 1 spare bed. I'm not gonna... give us hyper weave and the reinforced barrel would be nice. How long? 11 days? No, I'm not gonna. We got a lot we gotta deal with at the moment. Actually, yeah, I killed the quest though. Oh well. You're right. It would have the quest would have lasted long enough. I didn't think about that. Oh, right. We need to set up... I think... I always forget. Do not drain. Do not drain. Oh, that icon is so confusing. Normally I'll do a full-on kill tunnel where it's like... Yeah, that's fine. There's like a long distance they have to travel instead of like popping out here, which realistically, now that I think about it... We kind of want to hit them going straight down because they don't have anywhere to hide. Whereas if they do manage to get out, they can run back here, which is going to be less than ideal. And they can take cover up here, so we kind of... Yeah. I think we're gonna modify this a little bit, because we want to be able to just shoot straight down this hallway. I think we'll keep that there. But we will build a copy. Wait, Big Gamer, why are you smoking? You're not supposed to. You're not on the allowed to have drugs list. Okay, you got one freebie. How was it? Yeah, apparently your head's all better now. We'll set up kind of some similar defenses. We'll continue this like up here and get some stuff going down here as well. Actually, while we're at it, because we have the cultivation bench now. Right, yeah, now's the time to get defenses going. Big Gamer has no weapon, but they're better with... Did you got a melee, but they're better at shooting. Did you take the pump action? Big Gamer, you're better with melee. I'm gonna wake you up to grab this. And then parry, I'm gonna grab. I know, disturb sleep, but wait, who's this asshole? Is someone passing through? Just passing through my base, are ya? Hey, Captain Shadow. Two wild people going back up here because the bugs produce jelly. This deconstruct job has been sitting there forever. When we had like 6 functioning colonists. I see that you ate without a table. Don't be mad about eating without a table. This is bullshit. Ain't without a table. Kind of surprised how we've been really up and down with the food supply. Heat wave. Oh, good. Not really what I want to deal with right now. Hoping kind of being underground will help a bit. Yeah, it's like staying in the 20s-ish. Freezer is struggling a bit. We might actually lose food because the temperature inside the freezer is above freezing. It'd help if you quit walking in and out of the damn thing. Stop opening the fucking freezer door. You're letting all the cold air out. Jesus Christ. Stop. Just go over here. Go hang around anywhere else but the damn freezer, please. I talked about how we were having trouble keeping food, and now we're suffering a heat wave, which is going to kill our food stores. The indoors is getting yeah, once it catches its breath, but then, yeah, as soon as daytime happens, it's back to the way it was. Alright, look. You got initial heat stroke. Let's just actually the fans worked on. Brownie, I swear to God. Look at Brownie. He's stupidly insistent on, like... Digi's now got double food poisoning. Okay. From incompetent cook. There's nobody has the lowest skill to get incompetent cook anymore. Brownie, unless you're going to grab food, I swear to God, I'm sending you to the other side of the map. Stop going in here. Stop just walking in the freezer because you feel like it. Look at this asshole. He just wants to walk into the freezer. That's all he wants to do. It's like all our food's gonna go off because we can't keep it cool enough in there. Okay, both of you need to not be out here right now. Stop. Stop walking into the freezer. He just will not cut it out. Yep, there went. Our food's starting to go off. He's now eaten every one of our smoke leaf buds as well. This asshole has eaten all of our fucking drugs. There goes the fish. That's rotted in the freezer. That's why I need to upgrade the floor's walls in the cooking area. You know, I would love to do that. But boy howdy do I struggle to get this colony to do anything I need them to do. Alright, Brownie, guess what? You're going on a very long walk. If you won't stay out of the goddamn freezer, go on a walk. This motherfucker will run, too. He's got to eat more of our drugs. He has eaten all of our drugs. How much longer are you with us? Jesus fuck me. Get you out of here. We have no surplus of drugs anymore. He has eaten everything. He's here for 2.5 more days. Buddy, where you going? I don't think so. Every time I see you go to the freezer, you get drafted to walk to the other side of the map. Even thinking about going in the freezer is punishment to go to the other side of the map. Stay out of the freezer. Inside's cooling down, but the outside is a heat wave, but the outside is actually cooler than the inside right now. Oh, the heat wave's over, thank goodness. Okay. That was a surprisingly short heat wave. How's power anyway? Still got a good excess. I can't believe that prick has eaten all of my drugs. I cannot believe every surplus of drug we had, he has eaten all of it. We have none left. We've got this, but he's eaten all the buds. You don't even eat buds, but he's eaten the buds. Well, what's the matter? You don't want to go in the freezer now? I just stick you in the freezer right before you leave. Give you hypothermia right as you're about to depart. I want to move, like I say, I want to get the kitchen moved up here, which I think... So why are we putting... Stop. I specifically said don't put herbal medicine in here. They put herbal medicine in here. I had it set to not put herbal medicine in there. We need some meat for some kibble. Greggy's gotta eat. I think most of the animals fled because of the heat wave. You know, I want to take down a capybara, but I can't be promised someone doesn't hit a rhino. BizzBuzz, be careful. BizzBuzz, be careful. They won't understand. No, we're not ready. Now. God, please. Just want you to put it in the right place. Oh, we got the smoke leaf thing built. So what we want to do is basically do what we were doing before, except over here. So bulk trim smoke leaf, do it forever. It'd be great if we had more. We'll go for 100 when we can. Yeah, we just don't have any buds left. Get rid of that. That job still hasn't been done. I want to get the food up on shelves in here. He's almost gone. He'll be gone before the end of the day. So defense is coming along. Oh yeah, we can get rid of that as well. Mainly the traps that take forever to build. Perry, why are you going out there to get... Oh, because we've gathered it all from inside. Surprised we've used up all that marble already. Buzz is on a food binge. Really? We were finally getting somewhere with our food. And now you're gonna eat all our food. This ugly environment. Really? Really? Ugly environment. You're surviving. You've got fucking toilets. You've got indoor plumbing. Quit being upset about stupid, trivial shit. You've got a roof over your head, you've got a bed, you've got plumbing. You're not allowed to be smoking. Don't sass me. Speaking of blood, because of vomit meals, I just shit in the toilet. Come on. This was the stage when you start reaching peak civilization. When you've got indoor plumbing. Poor little Vanilla. Oh God, what now? I was looking for a safe settlement to take care of his pet caribou for Vanilla for 16 days. Sucks to be you. Good luck. The only thing you need is Wi-Fi. We won't pay. I will not be paying the bills. Oh, finally. Brownie, get out of here. Get in the shuttle, Brownie. Thank God. The one that ate all my drugs. Come back 2 days later, shaking like a twig, begging for more. Then they have to pay for it. Fizzbun's finally stopped. Look, guys, if you can get the work done, I'll make the place look pretty. But you gotta stay alive. We can't make things pretty because other people want our weed. So we need defenses. Do you want defenses or do you want another shot in the head? Think having working toilets and food that killed you is how the Roman Empire ended? Besides, lest you all forget while you're here, you're here to protect Greggy. Greggy is your king. Yeah, more food poisoning. We got the food poisoning epidemic. I would remake the kitchen, but no one will move the shelves. Gonna vomit by the tree. No, guess not. Gonna go in the freezer probably and vomit. Why are you using that? It's set for deconstruction. I mean, do you not like my toilet? What is wrong? Digi threw up again. Also doesn't help when these assholes decide to like go through my base and walk through my kitchen with their animals. Like, this is bullshit. Don't do that. I know. Take all our smoke leaf, what little we have left. Move the kitchen then. I would move the kitchen, but I can't even get people to move a freaking shelf. This job has been sitting here for weeks in game now. No one will disassemble this damn thing. I can't move the kitchen if no one will even move a shelf. God, someone's gonna get food poisoning because these damn yaks walked through our kitchen. Yeah, there's animal filth on the floor now. Stop bringing your damn animals in here. This is also why we get food poisoning, is because traders let their animals walk in our kitchen. Greggy's fine. Yeah, more food poisoning. It's a pandemic again. Everyone's getting food poisoning. I want to move the kitchen in here, but I can't because no one will move the shelves out of here, so I can move the kitchen in there. There you go, finally. Oh my God, eat my whole ass. Why are we getting a raid already? We just got raided. I'm finally not dealing with fucking raid shit and we're raided again. course it's gonna be a night raid. What's your problem? You ate without a table, 100% your fault. Darkness, 100% your fault. Drowsy, 100% your fault. I can't do anything about some of these incidental things. Pretty much like every time I see 8 without a table, I'm just like, I hope the dev stubs their toe, because that's always the one that's like, it's always the one that's like, you'll watch your pawn walk outside. There's a table right here, and you'll watch your pawn walk over here to do something and then eat something and then go, I'm sad. And then they'll lay outside in the middle of the night and go, it's dark. I'm sad. And then they'll go for a walk in the rain and be soaked and go, I'm sad. It's like, I don't know, maybe you wouldn't have all these problems if you weren't inducing them yourself. Yeah, at least the traps did their job. Actually, it gets kind of frustrating. Like, the frustrating factor behind it really is oftentimes it's just like, I just want to get a task done. And you'll see a task sit there forever and ever and ever. They won't get the task done. And it's like, as soon as they start reaching a stage where they can get the task done, something will happen. And then they can't get the task done. And so then it's like, okay. And then you wait, and then it's like, okay, they can finally get the task done. Nope, something else has happened. They can't get the task done. Please, just get the task done. First thing I want to do, claim that, reinstall it here. Actually, no, don't do that, because you'll do it out of order, and then we won't have a table. And then the whole colony will collapse because... Start considering something other than marble soon. No, we have plenty of closer marble. See, that's the other thing. It's like getting upset having to come out here for all this marble, and it's like there's marble right here. There's marble so much closer than where you are right now. But sure, get upset that you're having to walk halfway across the map because you decided that's where you want that marble. It's like for your manager at work. It feels like it. It feels exactly like that. Like, please, for the love of God, make smart decisions. And you're just watching everyone not make a smart decision. You're just like, God, ah. Oh man, food poisoning. Who could have seen that coming? Man, I would love to set up a wonderful kitchen where we could drastically reduce the amount of food poisoning we get. But I can't get anybody to do anything. The Muffalo Dung is packed to the fire. No doubt that food, though, that just caused food poisoning happened when we had the traders around. And the traders just, their animals just kept walking right next to the stove. Fire down here. what I want to do is I want to move the kitchen up here and put a little space here. We'll have a in-wall freezer where they can just plop the food in and then no one has any reason to come in here. We'll plop a door right there. Alright, we're just gonna leave that stuff there. Thanks. Thanks for moving the shelves, guys. I guess it's the next step, right? Are you fucking kidding me? We just got done with a raid. Why? I know what RimWorld's trying to do. Because these traps take fucking forever to build. And so the game's just gonna keep me stuck in this cycle of rebuilding these traps over and over again. And now, of course, everyone's slightly moody. But hey, I'm gonna have to wake them up because we got a raiding coming. And make them sit out in the dark and rain. I mean, yay, we got the traps fixed, but god damn it, they take forever. Oh, you just had to set that last one off to be a dick about it, didn't you? You stop eating my fucking food. Kind of like to tell a measure of how things are going is how long will it take us to get this table? Just how long will it take us to get that table? I'm very curious about something that's happening up here, by the way. Really? The bugs don't bother the snake? Huh, interesting. wild person to eat my food. Hope you enjoyed it. That's all of it. Don't fucking just stop. Don't eat without a table. No. Stop this immediately. Now these two are constantly in sour moods because they keep seeing dead bodies. I want 15 herbal medicine. Bit greedy, ain't you, mate? Observed corpse twice, observed rotting corpse 3 times. Oh my god. Please get over it. Fine. We can have it. We've got plenty of standard medicine. Nope. I'm just not. No, we're getting stuff done. We're getting stuff done. Okay, we got this table. We are on our first steps. No, don't build copy. I don't want to work in the meat tunnel anymore. I kind of always hated how hauling was always where it was in the queue, because it's like, that's the one thing you always need your colonists to do most, and they drop that at the back. And it's like, I don't want to make it their priority because that's just all they'll ever do. But at the same time, it's like, please pick up something. This plasteel right here has been sitting here forever. If I don't tell anyone to pick this up, they just won't. It'll sit there until the world floats into the sun. So what I want to do is add a bill for hempcrete blocks. Hey, big gamer. He's been very busy running around for. I know, and it's like going all the way across the map to get these marble chunks when it's just like, look at this absolute cache of marble chunks over here. Please go get the closer ones. For the love of God, go get closer ones. Good. We're moving stuff out of that room now. Okay. Things we need to happen are starting to happen. Oh my God. Okay, we need to stop making this stuff. Okay, awesome. We're getting some hempcrete. I'm going to deconstruct that right there. As soon as this is torn down, we're gonna seal this bit up. We'll deconstruct that door specifically. Need to move these shelves. Held open. Angry capybara. Sure where it's attempting to go. Actually, who's everybody inside? Everybody's inside at the moment. Really, the capybara won't go after a wild person. That seems strange. Thanks for setting off my traps. actually researched it. Yeah. Someone butcher the capybara? Looks like it. Alright, we've got something almost resembling a colony. It's just we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. We convert all our shit into biocomposite. Jesus. Just sitting in the southern storeroom? Don't know why. I don't know why that was set. For fuck's sake. Why do they... I didn't have it set for theirs! When I set expand zone, it's supposed to copy the settings of the other zone, and it didn't. Ah, RimWorld, I hate you sometimes. Sometimes you're the god-awfulest, stupidest fucking game I have ever encountered. I love you. I hate you. I love you. There we go. Are you guys gonna put something else over here that doesn't belong, obviously, that I originally had set, but... Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. It's a wall refrigerator. It takes the place of a wall. Okay. Okay, good. I feel like we're finally getting a little somewhere. Hopefully by having it in here, it'll reduce the odds of us getting food poisoning. I say hopefully. This isn't really an ideal setup because people doing the smoke leaf have to come all the way up here, but... we might reorganize some more stuff. Okay. Good. I'll do it this way because there's pipes and wires in the wall, and sometimes if I hit deconstruct, it's like, oh, you want to deconstruct the thing in the wall, not the wall itself. Actually might move the weed stuff up here. Actually, do I want to... Actually, cancel that order. Maybe we want to keep this a separate room. Well, so much for the food poisoning. God damn it. Yeah, it could be old meals. Inspiration deprived, your own fault. Darkness, your fault. Soaking wet, your fault. Ate without a table, your fault. Wish you could afford this game. You'd end up so addicted. Well, I can't. Well, I can't. Well, I can't. I've got about 800 hours in this game. I've played it a lot over the years. And I'm still not very good at it. It does go on sale now and again, which is, for the longest time, it never went on sale. Like, for the absolute longest time, it never would go on sale. The lightning literally struck that tree twice. Please stop. Jesus fuck. No, big gamer, don't. You're just gonna endlessly complain that you're soaked and in the dark and... Stop. Just stop. I'm having a bend, by the way. Food poisoning? Okay, yeah, major food poisoning. Jesus, fuck me. The colony is now falling apart because of food poisoning. Again, it's always food poisoning. A lot. Don't like how it's a rolling investment. I mean, RimWorld's not really a rolling investment. I mean, it's got DLCs, but those came out over a massive pile of years. Man, that is too bad, buddy. Manhunting rats? I think you've done something to deserve it. You've got manhunting rats after you. You've done something to piss off the rats. I'm not gonna stop them. Ben dropped his gun when he fell over. I really wish they would re-equip their guns. I know there's a mod to do it, but I really wish, like, just by default, they would re-equip their guns if they drop them. You're fine. I mean, I can kind of understand with a lot of Paradox games, like, I really wanted to do more with Planet Zoo, but it's just like, there's way too many DLC for it. I will say, though, that, RimWorld has a lot of mods for it, and some mods do, of course, require the DLC. A lot of them don't. But, like, even vanilla is great. Big brain time. God, I wish. Oh, what is this? What do we got? That's a name. That's a name, right? You can keep shrinking the text all you want, but I see that name. Body modder, psychically dull. God, the body modding is gonna be. Can we rescue them? We can. Can we rescue them in time? They've got 22 hours before they collapse, dead. When sunset how to get into your folders. I mean, there's no guarantee she stays with us if we rescue her. Problem is, man, BitGamer's our doctor, and BitGamer is not in great shape right now. It would happen like that, though, wouldn't it? We just need someone to come out and rescue her. Should be close enough. We should be able to rescue her in time. Hopefully. So nice. So nice. No, that's not nice. What'd I say? That's not nice. Ow, 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 owie, owie. Alright, she's patched up. Now it's up to her to decide what she does. Will she stay with us or will she move on? I'm gonna... I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Construct that wall. let's work on getting these damn bedrooms better. We'll need to get power down here. Those batteries was kind of meant to be temporary, but, you know, nothing's more temporary, nothing's more permanent than a temporary solution. Good, we got microelectronics researched. Oh, look at that, the rooms are starting to look nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to move this back up here. We'll eventually have a dedicated place we work on it. Well, let's say no. We want it closer to that. I know we just moved it, but... Smoke leave joints in that spot. Special offer. As a special crate, we do not have any of that shit. Sorry. Alright, next thing. Oh my god, it feels like a milestone we're hitting here. I actually hit a milestone. Thank you for the boop. Should hopefully greatly improve everyone's mood. I don't know why you're recreation starved. You're allowed. You're allowed to go play. Bill, weave hemp. Wait, hang on. Weave hemp, fabric. I thought there was a bulk option for it. Appears so. Craft. Wait, I've done it twice. Start replacing some of these floors with carpet. I'm gonna take a quick break. I should be going, but I do want to play a little bit more. I need to take a quick break. I need to dehydrate. But I kind of want to get us just a little bit further in before I stop. So, take a quick break, and I will be back shortly.
Sorry. No, you're fine. We got the only thing that mattered. The explosive gunpowder barrel.
Yeah! Let's blow it up!
Right,
those things are worth a lot, but they're a liability. Of course,
they actually are nice to have. Well, hey, you know what? We're on safer seas.
Oh, we're being shot at. We need to turn hard. Turn hard.
Okay, my compass.
Well then, you gotta fuck that GPS. Over.
Unfortunately, my employer uses Starlink. Over.
No food for me. No.
Drink your motherfucking tea, Sparkle Butt. Over.
Insert witty retort here. Over. Hard to drive and drink at the same time. I mean, that's why they say you shouldn't, right?
Resisted urge to make a firecracker dildo joke. Over.
No, stop perceiving me. What'd I say? This isn't how.
Know what you should be perceived. Everyone perceive moon.
No, Yeah. No, make self small. Make self small so you can't see. So small. Do not perceive the horse.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Yep, gonna deny the tiny apples. No, those aren't tiny apples. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. See? Doesn't count. I said doesn't count. Doesn't count. Okay. Doesn't count. Can't crash me, I can crash myself. Bit of boop. Hey, food poisoning from a dirty cook area, for fuck's sake. Just food poisoning. You know, we just can't solve the food poisoning issue. Food poisoning is just. It's just something we have to live with, apparently. There are no solutions to stop food poisoning from happening. Well, they cook it. Look, if you cook it at a high enough temperature, it shouldn't be infectious. I know, Digi's unfortunately always sick because Digi's always got food poisoning. God, normally I would sell the chem fuel, but, well... No, it'll be fine because we don't actually need it at the moment. Where's some of this less common stuff that we get around here? We have a reinforced barrel. I'm gonna buy it. Only cost us 28. What did you mopping and stuff? It's just cleaning, but it's of course the last task on the schedule. So either you have someone constantly dedicated to cleaning and doing absolutely nothing else of worth, or it sits at the back of the queue of tasks to complete. Which again, I really wish you could reorder that stuff, but yeah, we can. There's a cleanliness visibility, which one it is. Somewhere. Supposed to be one for dirt. Let's go away, Toaster Pop-Up. Thank you. Slightly dirty. This place is very dirty. He's slightly dirty, but he should clean it before she should. They. I mean, again, it doesn't help that this happens. Their animals aren't even supposed to be able to use the doors, but some reason they do. And the problem is when you set cleaning, it's anywhere in the home zone. Anywhere in the home zone, they'll clean. So it's annoying to set somebody specifically to cleaning because that's just all they'll do. As soon as there's a slight speck of dust, they will drop everything to clean that speck of dust. And so your choice is either everything's filthy all the time, or you just have to have someone that's dedicated to nothing but cleaning. And it sucks. So we got some cloth. Really wish hemp carpet came in other colors, but it doesn't. It's hemp carpet or regular. I did need to clean for a little while. Like, she's healed, and I guess she's deciding not to stay. Finally updating OBS after 2 years of not doing it, I would definitely be, especially because like Twitch API. Surprised your OBS still functions. I mean, normally I don't update mine if I don't have to, but usually I'll let it sit for a little while. Look, we're getting to a point where even cleaning's happening. Yeah, at this point it is years worth of puke in the freezer. You have to chip that stuff off the floor. Oh, look at this. Work's getting done. It's almost hard to believe. Finally happening. Actually, other things to do, but they could telepathically. It's like, quick, clean. She's gonna complain again. For the love of God. Let's, This is gonna seem weird what we're gonna do, but... we're gonna turn this rocky ground into actual soil that we can plant on. Yeah, see, this is one of the downsides to cleaning, is they'll just clean everywhere that's in the home zone. Every last thing. Look at us go. It's been 87 years. As we start getting rooms carpeted, we can start making the rooms nicer. Which actually wouldn't hurt to do now. Nelly ignored you. You're going to be sad everywhere now. Or did Nelly ignore you? Spot. There. Suddenly it feels like the chaos has died down. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I retract my statement, RimWorld. I didn't say that. Doesn't count. Count. It's not what I said. I know, it's like now that I've said that. Ugh.
Then I will say it, the chaos has finally started to settle down.
God damn it. Don't want me to keep 2 prisoners for 13 days. No, thank you. We're still... I want us to get on our hooves here. Because remember, we're supposed to be, like, become this smoke leaf resort, right? Start making these bedrooms a lot nicer. There we go. Some god dang progress. I don't think this stuff deteriorates. Oh, because it's outdoors. Okay. I was like, it's under a roof though. Processing our smoke leaf. We're making fabrics out of it. Look at that. Look at us. We're bringing stuff in from the gardens. Figure out exactly how we're gonna deal with the storage space down here. Probably end up moving those batteries, but when I do, that's gonna break that line. That's a steel wall. Might close off this room. The big problem is, as soon as I pull that battery, actually. To think, because we might just leave this as an open hallway. What's lined up kind of funny. Might just pull this wall up here, do that. Actually, before we do that, let's not do that in case that ceiling collapses. There. Like, by the title, I already knew what it was. Okay, we can deconstruct that bit now. Probably take this dump zone and put it somewhere else. This is kind of going to become our storage spot. There we go. Solar flare. Okay, fuck you, but... I need to start deconstructing these ship pieces. Oh, I've even got fishing done. Holy crap. Holy carp. Let's grab some more wood. Okay, and then with the wood, we want... these food shelves. Don't think they'll block that, but... let's see. These are pretty much... set to only don't need hemp fibers. Doesn't need buds. it's not blocking the freezer. Alright, good. Oh, unfortunately, I haven't listed my mods. I should do that. The Prime ones we're running just for fun are Smoke Leaf Industry. We got some quality of life ones. We got Hospitality, Save Our Ship 2. Ponies of the Rim. The hygiene mod. Suddenly I forget what it's called. It's hospitality. It allows you to have, basically you can kind of run a hotel. You can, other tribes will like, you'll get visitors and you can charge them money, you can sell them things. It's a real neat mod. I'll have to do that this week is get the mod list set up. Actually, work at a hotel makes you not like it. Well, I mean, it's not a hotel yet. It's a hygiene mod, too. It makes it so they have to go to the bathroom, but you can make like toilets, plumbing systems, but it adds a few other nice things like ceiling fans. You can make like you can turn the poop into like fertilizers. You can like have air conditioning, so you like have pipes that feed air conditioning everywhere. You can even get like, say, a washing machine. Washing machine will actually remove the tainted effect off of clothing. So it adds some things that they have to do, but you can modify it. You can make it so they don't even have to use the bathroom. Was it better than coolers? It's better than nothing. I mean, they do have their own light. Like they're a ceiling light as well. Not very bright, but they're still a ceiling light. And like, yeah, they're better than nothing. Like if you just kind of need to take the edge off. It's a good little starter thing. Dub's Bad Hygiene. Dub's Bad Hygiene, that's what it's called. But yeah, then they can do things like take showers if they want. It'll be things that like help boost their mood. Why are you going all the way up here? Do we... Why? Oh, because I moved that table. That's why. That's why you keep coming up there to clean. Combat supplier. Cause like over here we've got a septic tank, we've got a water tower, we've got a water well with an electric pump. Can eventually get like a water heater as well, so you can like have heated showers. I haven't dipped into mods yet since you acquired the game not so late away, but plan on getting it soon. I recommend it. I've played nearly 800 hours of this game, and the modding scene is crazy up the wall. Like, it's Steam Workshop enabled. Oh, right, Digi. You don't have food poisoning for once, so we can get a decent trade, hopefully. Don't need that, don't need that. That's a good plasteel knife, we'll keep that, keep that. Sell it. The fact that nobody's wearing this, I'm kind of wondering why nobody is wearing this wooden armor. I'll have to check to see if everyone's geared up, if that's why they're not wearing armor. We'll sell the smoke leaf joints. Get another reinforced barrel. Probably good enough for now. I should stop. In fact, I really should stop, like, right now. Because I'm going over again. You've got steel plate armor. You've got flak armor. You've got wooden plate armor. You've got a flak vest. And you've got steel plate armor. Okay, so that's what... Okay. Damn it, did you just went to bed? What else is decent? We'll sell that piece of armor then. Social Digi's the only one that's really good at social. Perry, I guess it's you. We'll sell that piece of armor. Oh wow, look at it, because the social is so much lower. That's okay. That's alright. We got a mad monkey. Monkey's gone mad. We might just let that no more end the stream. My life is short. Yeah, no, I'm gonna quit here. We'll deal with this monkey and then I think we'll call it. Been on for 7 hours, which is understandable. This game's really good and keeping me occupied just from watching it. I will play this game for way too long. Way too long. You dick. Of course it had to be that trap, didn't it? You dick. You stupid monkey. You stupid monkey. I'm having a Frieza moment here. You stupid monkey. Okay, we're in a good position now. Finally, it's taken like way too long, but we're finally like in a good position where we're producing smoke leaf. We've got a kitchen area. The bedrooms are starting to get improved. Food's kind of okay. We've got at least some moderate defenses, not the best, but moderate. So we're finally, I feel like we're finally getting a hoof hold here. After an age. It's just been utter chaos. It's been absolute insane chaos. Feeling if you bought this game, did you lose your job for playing it too much? Let me tell you. This game, I've said this many a time. This is the only game that can piss me off as much as it does, and I will still love it. Not many a game can do that. Generally, if a game pisses me off, I'm done with it forever. RimWorld somehow gets by. Somehow RimWorld gets by. So yeah, here's my mod list down this side here. I've got all the DLC for it. Camera dubs bad hygiene, that's the hygiene mod. I've got the mini-map. Mortar accuracy, heavily recommend this, because mortar, I don't know why they calculate mortars the way they... The way mortars are calculated in RimWorld is, out of every 6 shots, 5 of them are required to miss. I'm not joking. That's not a joke. Out of 5 shots, out of 6 shots, 5 are meant to miss. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. But yeah, got that. Music, let's just add some of the extra music. Replace stuff, a really good mod. Quarry, we haven't done that yet, but that's good for like gaining extra resources. Recommend this for when you get orbital trade beacons, because believe me, ships do not come by frequently enough. Love the Rim Fridge mod. Makes it so everyone doesn't have to jump into the freezer to get food. Veggies just adds more food. You can make medicine. More food types. Some stuff you can make out of garden stuff. You can make hamburgers and cheese and cinnamon rolls and pizza. Smoke leaf industry, that's one of the ones we're focusing on. Hospitality. It's a really good one. These 3 for Ponies of the Rim. Save our ship. That's late game stuff. That's very late game stuff. Twitch chat integration. Prepare carefully. Replace stuff. That's a patch for save our ship. You could go fishing. Character editor. Good stuff. I know, I was getting upset. But like I say, I don't know why. RimWorld... You see why RimWorld pisses me off. Am I unreasonable? Probably, yes. Am I unreasonable with how much RimWorld will piss me off? Yeah, probably, but... You see what RimWorld does. I think it's just like, yeah, the aspects of RimWorld that can get frustrating a lot of times is when you just want stuff to get done. You know, it's like when I was saying, you know, here's the measure of how we're doing in this colony. How many days or in-game weeks will it take to get this table moved in? You know, when we had a deconstruct job sitting there for the longest damn time. And it just took forever for for it to get done. But for it to get done. Yeah. Whew, Jesus. Where we want to go? Okay, they just went offline, so not going there. Okay. How long have they been on? Three hours. Are we going to assume they're going to stay on? We're going to risk it for the biscuits. Come on, Twitch. Twitch, what you doing? Twitch. What's happening? There we go. All right, gonna send you all over there. Okie dokie, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. We went long again just because, you know, RimWorld. But it feels like maybe we're finally getting a little bit of a hoofold at this stage. Where things won't be... I mean, RimWorld's always a cascading list of death spiraling failures. But maybe we've got it under control, at least for a little while. And we can start, you know, getting together with the things we want to do. But that's going to be next week because I'm off tomorrow. And then Thursday I've got two things. I've got a new game to stream that will start out for the first couple hours with that the dev sent me. And then we'll continue on with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth after a few hours of that. And then Friday, I think we're finishing off with Pulsar, maybe? We might be finishing. I don't know 100% if we're finishing it or not. But that's for that week. So we will return to RimWorld next week. If I can survive, I want to play more RimWorld. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Hopefully you had a good time. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful tonight and Wednesday. Hope to see you all on Thursday. So have a good one. And I'll see you all next time. Okie dokie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.